Okay, and hello. So, we're doing some designing and decorating today. I mean, I've got some plans of things that I want to do, but nothing completely solid yet. So it's just a matter of testing things out and seeing how I like them. I did, however, do some work while I was off for a bit. So we've got the campsite on the lower right, on that bit of terraforming there with the water in the cliff, and I put a an incline up to that, and we've got a little bit on the lower left as well. The stuff at the top, I've got an idea for that, but I don't know whether it's going to work the way that I imagine it, so I might scrap that entirely. But I think the idea for the bottom left is I'm going to put my shops down there on some terraforming platforms. Tends to be the way that I'm going with this. And I think top right is going to be a museum area. So I think I'm going to take a look, see what I can squeeze down on the bottom left when it comes to the shops for now. So I moved out all of my trees over to the other side. I haven't figured out where I want to put my incline for this, honestly. I'm just trying some stuff out and seeing how it goes. Don't really have a set plan for it. Like I said, I'm just trying some stuff. But we're definitely getting somewhere. Obviously, in front of the resident services, I've got a bit of a bold patch, I guess, at the moment. But I honestly feel like I need to put a garden or a park there or something out the front. Hi, Alice! So I don't know if this will be big enough. Well, this might be big enough for one shop, but I think this will be a bit too cramped for both. So I might extend it back and do 2 levels of it. So have an incline coming up to this one somewhere. Have like a path walk through. Have like nooks down here. And then have some cliff behind it. And next to that is another incline going up. And Abel's is up above that. Is the idea. Oh, I'm freezing too as well, to be fair. But I also don't want to turn my heating on because I don't want to have to pay for that, so let's start some construction. I think I'm going to extend this back. And we're going to put Abel's above Nooks. Because I feel like I use Nooks more often, so I want it to be closer. Whereas Abel's I'm not so bothered about. So, let's see what we've got so far. I don't know what I'm going to put in the little empty spaces. Just fill them with, like, decorative stuff, I guess. I hear a balloon. If I shoot it here, is it going to just disappear into flowers? No, it didn't. Good, good, good. Let's see what this is. Iron. Wonderful. Oh god, no thanks. I'm already cold, thanks. I don't need it. I don't want it. The snow can go away. I don't want to completely cover the path. So let's see what we've got going back. I suppose this can go up a bit more. I don't want it to be like too steep of a flat edge going up, because I feel like that'll cover the path a bit too much. Let's see what we can do with this. It's okay, I'm only messing. But I mean, my evening's not been too bad so far. Been lurking around some other streams, seeing what other people are doing, procrastinating on doing my own. But then also I kind of want to build my island, honestly. No, I like that being a smooth edge. Maybe we do a dip in and then bring it back out. Maybe. No. There. Insert a lot more sighing at me failing miserably. The sighs intensifies. Oh, I mean, everybody asks me what the theme is. My theme is always basic core. Everything I do is basic. I'm just a basic kind of girl. Because I never really have a theme. I just sort of throw everything in together. You wait until somebody actually catches me off guard with something stupid and I do a proper belly laugh and everybody will actually leave. I'll have 0 watching somehow, despite the fact I've also got the video open. Oh dear. It'll find a way. Also, I managed to fix Nightbot. It's amazing. I actually fixed something rather than breaking it some more, which is quite the accomplishment for me. If I do that, it's going to be too flat. So like this. No, that's too much of the same. Oh dear. This is... I think I can get away with pushing it out a bit more. No. Terraforming on Animal Crossing is actually my worst enemy. I swear. Well, I don't swear because we're on the YouTubes and they frown upon that. But I would if I could sometimes. You have 6 pagodas. I don't even own one. I don't own a single pagoda. How does one acquire 6 pagodas? I must know. Let me reinstall. Reinstall. Did you legitimately uninstall it though, Jack? I have to know. Like, honestly, it doesn't bother me either way whether you did or you didn't. It's your decision. It doesn't affect me at all. I'm just curious. Not even archive. Wow, okay. Fair play, fair play. Commit to the bit. Something I say to myself often when I do something. That's a real commit to the bit moment. Literally. Oh, I think anybody who's had a breakup has had a breakup like that, because I feel like a lot of the breakups I had when I was younger were those kind of breakups. I haven't started actually decorating the areas that I'm making yet. So if I look at a space and I'm there like, I feel like this spot would be perfect for a pagoda, I'll hit you up, Alice, don't worry about it. I'll find you in a chat somewhere and just scream, Bobs, pagoda me! There'll probably be a space where I want a pagoda, because I wanted a pagoda before for something, and then I changed my mind because I was there like, why does nobody just have spare pagodas? And then I realised that nobody has spares because they're so awkward to get in the first place. That's what I get for it never occurring to me how you actually get certain things in the game. This looks like a terrible shape of cliff, but the Bob God. You must sacrifice pagodas to the Bob God. I know why it looks weird, because it's too even at the back here. Bob Godus, yes. Hi, Luna. We're having a good time over here today. It's too even at the back. I need to mess it up a little. Why am I accidentally making things even? It's upsetting. Do we just leave it like that now? Yeah, I think that'll do, because I'm only going to build on top of it anyway. It doesn't need to be perfect. Dude, it's my new Tom Nook. I mean, sure. I was gonna make a comment and then I was like, actually, no. As much as I might not consider that inappropriate, it kind of is. Even I have to remind myself to behave sometimes. Honestly, if I'm ever like wildly frustrated at trying to get something, usually I cry at Pee-wee and she takes pity on me. This is where Pee-wee turns up and is like, no, that's not how it happens, but it kind of also is. Oh, this won't work because then I can't round the edge. So this needs to be bigger. That'll be fine. Climb up here. Although that, by no means do I mean that in a way that people should go and cry at Pee-wee for things. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works and she probably wouldn't appreciate that. No, that's fine. I mean, to be fair, it's what I spend a lot of my time on streams doing other things. A silly amount of my time. Even if that other thing is just procrastinating. So, how much space does Able Sisters take up? This is definitely, as Jack would say, Googleable. Animal Crossing, New Horizons, Able Sisters. I don't know, size. Seven wide by 4 long. Oh no, that's Nook's Cranny. Able Sisters, 5 by 5. Okay. I was gonna say, I know that Nook's is a lot wider. That's why I decided for Nook's to be on the bottom and Able's to be on the top. Just second it. Finished your plots. I just want this tutorial to end. Literally, though. In fact, I suppose I could show you guys the my screenshots from my early days in Animal Crossing where I went a bit over the top. I have to show you this now. You know, just as a bit of an intermission between all of the madness. There are a lot of screenshots on here. But my early days of Animal Crossing, my character looked absolutely terrifying. because if that isn't Chucky incarnate, I don't know what is. But I completely filled like inside and eventually outside of my tent with all of the fish and sea creatures and everything I caught. Because every time I talked to Blathers and gave him stuff or gave Nook stuff and what have you, I'd then have to wait. And I'm like, yeah, but I've got all of these hundreds of things. So I just sort of stacked them up, waiting for the museum to actually open so I can finally donate them. Because I was like, well, I want to keep one of everything to donate. So this is the mess I ended up in. And if that doesn't say volumes about the way that I play the game, I don't know what does. Got all of my pictures from yeah, took some nice shots with some fireworks. And let's see, there are dates on these. Is there a way to see? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else really all that interesting on there, but like even when I was in the sort of like tutorial phase of playing Animal Crossing, I was absolutely stacked. We're just gonna let that stay down there because I don't want to climb up and down to get it. So wait a minute. I want to... So I can build on this one, and then the next level up after that is the one that you're not supposed to be able to build on, right? So, do I cheatsy doodle the back of this? But then this is going to be pretty tall. I suppose that depends what I want to put behind this area. Maybe we keep it legit for now. Oh god, the dog got loose. I came in for the cheatsy doodle. I'm in an odd mood today, so there are some things coming out of me and the chat today that are interesting. Earlier Luna came in while we were talking about sacrificing pagodas to the Bob god, so we're 20 odd minutes in and we're already having some interesting discussion. I want it like pretty decorated out the front of Nooks. So maybe I take this back a bit. I don't know. I need a space for my incline. So I need a space for an incline down here as well, to be fair. I need to think this through a little harder. I don't know. I don't think it's a weird hour or a weird moment at all. I think it's just today I'm on one of those moods. No? Okay. Okay. How do we do? How do we do? Because I like having this little spot. I'm going to put like a little seating area here, but I need an incline up to here. So maybe I trash these trees and have an incline just straight up here. Maybe go slightly back. Yeah, I think slightly back. So if I eat this one and I'll bobbers. Oh god, I've got a handful of DIYs. I give DIYs away so much. Like anytime I see somebody streaming and they're like doing something where people are coming to their island, I'll just sort of like casually sneak over to some streamer that I've never heard of and that doesn't know me, and they're like, oh yeah, everybody just come over. I'll like slam in that dodo code, come over, drop a load of DIYs on the floor for their viewers, and then dip. It definitely makes for an interesting day. When people are there like, wait a minute, you just came over to litter on my island. What is going on here? Like, yeah, pretty much. It's amazing the amount of them that get a little triggered by it. Because I was there like, oh, I'm doing a nice thing. I'm giving out DIYs in my own weird way. But not everybody appreciates it. So that's the thing. I mean, I'll probably do that at some point anyway. Or do I do it going this way? Build this out further. No, I like the trees though. I need more trees, not less trees. Can I still dig this one up without a fruit? Or do I? No, I can dig this one up without a fruit. Why did I not consider where I put my incline before I started doing other things? So let's put a little more cliff behind this tree. No. The size still intensifies every time I'm doing terraforming. And then maybe do it with the incline going this way is my thought process here. You know, make it a little bit different. Hi, Froggy. Then I kind of want it to be flat against... Well, I don't want it flat against the path. So let's call that there. I hear another balloon. Do I chase after it? Or do I leave it? Knowing fine well it's probably just rubbish. So that's where I'm thinking for my incline. Where is the balloon? I can hear it. Let's grab the present that I dropped before as well. There it is. Hi, Baroon. Quick, quick, quick. Before it escapes. No, I think it already escaped. Nope, not quite. Still climbing up and down, up and down. In fact, let me put the marker for the top of my incline up here before I forget what I'm doing. In fact, does that work pathing-wise for what I wanted? Or do I need to move it forward one? Actually, I think I need to move it one more that way. Because I don't want the path to be right next to the cliff. Like, I don't mind it being a direct turn, but I don't want it right next to the cliff. So, I can grab this present and we can slam another slip of cliff on here. I'm pressing all of the wrong buttons. Let's open these. House slippers. Just what I always wanted. And a fedora. Because, milady. What was I doing? I was putting more cliff here, is what I was doing. Distracted by gifts. No, Marshall, you can't. Leave. Remove yourself from the construction zone. It's dangerous. You don't even have a hard hat on. Oh dear. One of the guys from Bobby's stream keeps telling me, "Oh, I have a gift for Sarah," and I keep saying like, just like on Animal Crossing, obviously, he keeps saying that he's got a gift for me, and I'm like, just mail it to me because obviously, like, I've got stuff to do. Like, I'm not gonna. If I've got all of the housework to do and everything before I go, okay, now I've got time off to stream today. I'm not going to take a chunk of that time to go and necessarily pick some virtual things up that I don't want or need for anything. But for some reason he refuses to mail them to me. So, I think interesting things are interesting. I think... Did I add that as a command or no? Probably not, because I am stupid. No, I didn't add that one. I forgot to add that one. So, we'll add that one as well. Oh, I don't want it spammed every 5 seconds. So, change the cooldown on it to a nice round number, which is exceedingly difficult. And then open this, which will then show you my friend code. Uh, 517. 91. 78. 06. And now it's a command. Oh, the fragment stuff. I think I've already got a load of fragment stuff actually. So you might want to keep those for yourself. I've got a surprising amount of stuff in this game considering I only started playing in August. Let's see what fragment stuff I've got in here. Here are some of my DIYs casually all over the floor. Let's see, fragments. I've got 10 torus fragments. Ironically enough, I've got a godson called Taurus as well. I mean, I'll take them if you don't want them or need them. I'm just saying you might need them more than I do. Ooh, let's grab that. I think I had a request pending as well. Yeah, I already had a request pending. But that was from somebody I didn't recognize, so it just sort of sat there. Because I assume this is a person that I played Fortnite with Jack, but I don't know whether it was somebody that we know or not because I didn't realise it was there until well after the fact. So I was there like, I'ma just leave that there. Also have a horrendous amount of fossils in here if anybody wants some fossils. Can I put these in my storage? Will they fit? I mean, you can come and bring it now if you want, and I can drop these outside. You can grab some of these if you want them. I mean, as far as I'm aware, they're mostly rubbish. Well, they're rubbish to me anyway, because they're nothing of use to me. Let's see. Is there anything? I mean, basically, my situation is I like to collect things in games, so I have like one of everything that I've ever had actively in my storage. Well, not entirely true, but like clothes wise, especially. Like, I haven't gone out and sold them. Like, I got rid of a good chunk of the furniture because I was there like, I'll just buy it, it's fine. Which I could also do with the clothes, but then maybe at some point I'll admit defeat and realise that I need to clear out my storage. Okay, let me... Actually, I'll have a DIY bottle from today as well, because I didn't grab that beforehand. Usually I do. Usually before I stream, the first thing I do is go and grab all of my my daily stuff. Like dig up my fossils and what have you, except I don't need to worry about picking up sticks and fossils because I've definitely haven't just dropped the max amount of things on the ground so that I don't have to deal with that. Or buried the maximum amount of fossils you can have on the island somewhere hidden so that I don't have to dig any more up. There we go. Let's see. A barrel. Oh, I've definitely already got the DIY recipe for a barrel. No, Marshall. It's taking some time to get used to the new layout of my island. Like, I'm still wanting to run around as freely as I did before. Because, of course, I had it set up real functional. I want a visitors. Online play. Yep, connect me to the interwebs. I mean, I might as well just open it to friends. I actually quite enjoy the music that's inside the airport. Looks like someone's on their way. Watch this not be Alice now. That's okay. Although, to be fair, like, I don't have many people that I've added from, like, streams and things. So, I shouldn't imagine there's many people on my friends list that would just randomly turn up. That, and to be fair, there's not really anything disruptive that you can do on the island at the moment. Yeah, because literally all I've done is I've built up the flyover area in the front. Well, I haven't completely done the flyover area. I've got that patch where you first start the flyover, which I haven't decided what I want to do with yet. You know, I don't think I need to close the gate, actually. I don't think anybody else is gonna sneak in. Let me... Why didn't I drop these beforehand? My brain does not function. Some gold bars, some gold flooring. Grass skirt. Be the richest hula girl in the land. No, not this one. In fact, you know something? I haven't actually tried out any of the new ones yet. I think I got them. I did get them. This is my first time throwing confetti. Hi, Gamer King. Hi, Monokuma. I mean, you can chill and take a look around if you want, but there's nothing that, well, apart from my campsite area, there isn't anything that hasn't been seen on stream. And we'll get round to the campsite area anyway on a stream. Or do I have to be rude and kick you? Which I don't really want to do. Should we open them? Let's open these up first. So, Aquarius and Taurus. Very nice, very nice. I'm sure we can find plenty of things to make with those to make the island look ridiculous. Okay. Let's carry on decorating. There's nothing to see or do on the island at the moment. Hi, Bobby. You know, great minds think alike, Alice. Great minds think alike. Alice was just coming over to drop something off for me. So that I've got some materials to decorate with later. Literally, all I have on the island right now is just some terraforming. There's literally nothing here. Because we're just doing our basic decorating after I've flattened down. So there's not much to see or do right now. Yep, start my construction up. Well, thank you very much for popping by. Good night. So that's where the top of my ramp is going to be. So I don't want like super straight paths. But then I don't want it to be mad wines either. How big is... I googled that before. Do I still have it up? So 7x4 for Nook's Cranny and 5x5 for Able Sisters. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit an Able Sisters up here. Why did I just do that? Excuse me? Maybe if I don't do the dip in, I can squeeze it on. I don't want it to be right against the back. That's my issue. No, I'm definitely not going to be able to fit it on here. Not at the moment anyway. Hi, Pee-wee. I can hear another balloon as well. Yeah, I think we need to stretch this out a little bit down here. Oh, let's grab the balloon. Tweed dress. Yeah, we can't really do the dip in down here if I'm gonna stick an Able Sisters up here. it helps if I get out the right shovel and not my actual shovel. No, I don't want to dig it out. I want to build it up. There we go. I don't want it to be completely flat though. So maybe something more like this. I still think that looks too flat, but you know, sometimes you gotta make sacrifices to get things to work on Animal Crossing. That's okay, Alice. It's one of those moments where they were just there and in the way. To me, anyway. But, you know, they're always useful to somebody. That's why I always keep a hold of the DIYs, because even though I've got quite a few of them, I know that, like, I struggled to get, like, silly ones that you needed to complete sets and make other things, so I know how awkward it is sometimes. So I didn't just want to get rid of a load of them. And then someone would be like, oh, I'm really struggling to get this DIY, and I'd be like, oh, I had that one, but I just threw it away because I didn't need it. I didn't want to be that person. I need to do something with this to build it out wider, and I don't want it to eat into the path on the other side. So maybe this is going to be one of those rare times where it... Oh no, because that's only too wide, so I'm not going to be able to round that corner. Maybe this is one of those times where it switches the beach. Something like there. It doesn't look terrible. No. I got my paint pen so I can paint on glass. Nice. Honestly, I haven't done any painting in a while, which is unfortunate because there are quite a few things that I started working on and then never really finished, which is something I'm absolutely chronic for doing. Very, very me move to start a project and then need to like wait for something or whatever and never really get around to finishing it. It's like I need something, I need a driving force behind it sometimes. It's like if I'm doing it for somebody else, if it's a commission for something or whatever, if somebody else has asked for it, that's one thing. I'll get it done in no time at all, but there are so many things that I start because I want to do them and then I want to finish them, but I just never do. Can't do it for myself. No, in front of you. There we go. Yeah, like I said, crazy good at procrastination. Like, that's my number one thing. Especially if that procrastination involves me not having to do the dishes. Because I hate doing dishes. Okay. Now let's see if there's a way to squeeze Abel's on here now. I probably want to put some like trees and stuff behind Abel's just to make it a little bit more natural up here. So I don't want it teetering on the edge if I can help it. So your girls are 5 by 5. So there's 3, 4, 5. God. How big is your shop? Are you serious? Are you serious? 5 by 5. That doesn't look like 5 going this way though. That looks more like 6. Hold up a second. Let me get out my shovel to count this out. So there's 3. It's 5. It actually is 5. That looks so many more. And this is 5. Why does it look so long one way and not the other? That's okay, interesting. How close can I plant a tree to a building? That's another thing of concern here. So, okay, let's say this is Abel's. I want to at least be able to put 1 tree behind it. So I know there's enough for at least 1 tree behind that. Why couldn't you have been like a 5 by 4 and not a 5 by 5? How does that look not so bad as a square now, whereas when it was just a T, it didn't look like a square at all? So weird. Dimensions on this game. So this is not enough space up the front, in my opinion, for this. So there... No. The other path. Their door is like somewhere here. Oh, their door is a 1 block, so that's their door. Just there. Okay, that gives me an idea of where I need to go with this. So, if I do the path directly out from this, because I don't want the random 1 block, and I can get away with doing like a ramp going down this way. No, I want it to... Okay, that works too. So let's go down. And have a look at the space we've got left down here. Now, our nooks is 7 by 4. 7 is how wide it is. So it doesn't have as much forward as the Able Sisters, which gives us a little bit of leeway actually. Let's put this path up here. that's not what I had in mind. I wanted to do the one in front of me. And I can do that. In fact, no, because that will eat into... I need another one forward just here. This is going to be some interesting looking cliff. So it'll be the incline here. Maybe. Possibly. And this will be a wood one rather than like the natural ramp or something. But I think that's too far forward then. Do we not? I don't think we have enough space to... Because I need 7 spots here. I don't want it right next to it. No, we don't have enough space. Ah! Oh no. What do we do? What do we do? Unless we do the ramp coming out this way and have a path off of this and go up. This is too much forethought for me to actually process this in a way that makes sense. No, I don't want to put path on the side of the cliff. That's not at all what I had in mind. So I don't want to put it right on the edge, but I don't mind it being like one away. So what does 5 forward look like, basically, is what I need to know. No, it's 4 forward for this. 2, 3, 4. So that'd be the front. Oh my god. I might need to move everything back a little bit. Because this is too close. Do I just build more on the back of this and then push Abel's back? Because I do have more space back here. I think I have to. I think I have to. For the vision I've got, I have to make the space. Because I don't have a vision for the area back here. But this is how I want my Abels and Nooks, and that's the way it's going to be. And we're going to find a way to make it that way. So, let's see. Let's see what we can do to pull it backwards a bit. So I've got enough room to do a bit over here. I don't want this to be too much like bare cliff face while I walk up here. Like, this is pretty poor positioning for this tree because it's covering quite a lot of the path, but that's fine. I'm sure we'll manage. And then I'm also going to do exactly the same thing, despite the fact that I was there like, it's not ideal. I'm still going to stick another tree here, which is still the same issue. Okay. We're getting somewhere. So let's open this present because it's sitting there and it's gonna bother me. Okay. I see. Cliff construction. Stare at this path some more, wondering what I should do with it. So yeah. Let's do it up at least one more before I go across again. Maybe that'll be enough because I don't want to go too wild with it. That's why I didn't extend it out more this way in the first place. Like, I don't know. It felt like I was going too far and now I've gone even further. But then again, I suppose the one on the right hand side goes up pretty far as well. So this sort of like frames the island a bit, I guess. And let's do this. No, for God's sake. Ugh. I annoy myself with my inability to get the hang of the terraforming. Do like a little odd shape out here. No, that's not. So it's not just a flat end. Or maybe we do one here instead. That looks right. We can get our all of the buttons wrong. Can prep ourselves for this balloon that will come by sometime soon. It needs to sink down off of this cliff edge. There it is. Quick. Before it finds some water. And then we can climb up and put some more cliff on top of here. Ooh, more bells. Okay, okay, okay. Still pressing all of the wrong buttons. So I can't put any cliff on this spot. But I can do like a little cheeky secret path to back there. And it also makes it so it's a little bit easier to put something behind here, because then it won't be so tall right next to the edge. You can put a cliff there. What are you talking about? Don't give me that. No, none of that. Can he do this? Think we leave it at that. You do a cheeky little path down the side or something. Okay, let's... Still pressing all of the wrong buttons. What is happening today? Let me look at something. Let me plant this here. So I've got at least one tree behind there. And that's as close as I can go. And I don't want it to be directly next to it on that side, so we'll go this way. That's only 2 spots back, so I can do this. And there's our new spot for Abel's. Which, although one corner of it is sort of cliffside property, it's better than the whole thing being that way. Although, will it let me... Yeah, it will at the side. It's just the front and back that it tells you off. Okay. So... door is here. I don't want this corner. Probably don't want this either. So let's go somewhat like this pathwise. We'll call that the path for now. Even though it probably won't end up like that for long. We're getting a rough idea of what's going on now. I think we actually say, yeah. Do we do... We could do, path coming this way, and we call this way the entrance to the Ables. Somewhere over here. And build up another weird piece of cliff. But then that's too far forward, isn't it? So no. Oh, I know. So it's just 1, 2... Oh no, it's too far forward. Build that one up. And then we can put a ramp coming down off of here. Maybe. Or have I brought that too far forward now? I have. I've brought it too far forward. I'm overcomplicating this somehow. Not supposed to be this complicated. Not at all. Not this way. Let's just slap ourselves a bit of a straight path on here. So I've got it on screen further over to the left. Hi, Isabel. Not at the moment. I don't. I think my town tune is pretty appropriate for what I'm doing. This is like doing a math problem, except I'm not entirely sure all of the values here. So I can do this. And I can push nooks right up against that as well. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's gonna be pretty close to that cliff edge. So maybe if I move this over 1. I don't think I can round that off though. Yeah, I think I just live with it close to that cliff edge. So I can report every villager. I mean, I know you see Tom Nook drinking coffee and what have you. But I don't think I've ever actually seen Isabel with something that resembles a coffee. I'm pretty sure in the morning broadcast she has what a lot of people assume is alcohol, but I always assumed was iced tea. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 4. So this will be our nooks. It's gonna be a bit of a harsh edge just here, but I think we're just gonna have to deal with that. Alcoholic iced tea does not sound too bad, actually. Okay. Do I do it up 1? I think I do it up 1. Something like that. Something doesn't seem quite right here. And that'll be roughly the front of Nooks just there. So we'll call that the path. Grab this balloon. I mean, there are arguments to be made about whether Tom Nook is evil or not. Because, I mean, the reality of the situation is although, like, you're in debt to him for a long time, he's actually incredibly lenient on those payment plans. Like, as an adult that has a legitimate bills and what have you to pay. I have to admit, I wouldn't mind some of those interest-free loans that Tom's giving out. Wouldn't mind. Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't have bills and you don't have interests. Like, you just casually get a loan, and as long as you pay back what you borrow, like, you don't get any late fees or interest or anything like that. Like, honestly, I think he's giving us all a good deal. Now I've got to figure out what kind of inclines I'd like up towards the nooks and everything. So let's talk about moving the shops first, and then I'll look through the inclines. So let's talk about some infrastructure today, Tom. I want some layout changes. Let's move the shop first. Yeah. Let's do it. Yep, let's see what they think about this. I'm sure they think it's amazing. I mean, obviously, I can sort of understand from a kid's point of view why Nook is kind of seems like a bad guy. But I mean, honestly, as much as the meme of him being I wanted to look at inclines as well. As much as the meme of him being the bad guy, like, I find it entertaining. Honestly, I think if you're trying to paint him as like a loan shark type deal, they're doing a terribly bad job of it. I want an incline. Oh yeah, no, in other games he was a little darker than he is now. Like, if this is the only game you've played, if this is the only Animal Crossing game you've played, and you're still coming out with Tom is evil in this game, like, he is nice watered down Tom Nook. Just like the villagers in this game are the nice watered down version of the villagers. Because I remember in New Leaf, all of the villagers used to sass the living daylights out of you. They were something else. So I think, do we do natural ramps? Or I think up to the Ables, I might do the log staircase. But does that mean I do a log staircase up the other way as well? I think it does. I think I should do the same for both. And I want to go kind of natural. White ramp, no. I'm gonna go log staircase and see what I think. Yeah. I don't know. They had their moments. They had their moments, that was for sure. They could definitely get a lot sassier than they ever do now. So let's see. Do I want to put a log staircase here is the question. So let's see. Let me imagine this. You don't see much of it. Just the top. I don't know. It's all a matter of opinion anyway, I suppose. Let's have a look, see what this is actually going to look like. Yeah, I think I will need to build out the cliff a little bit next to the drop box, because obviously I'm going to put the like a little path going that way as well. But I think this isn't bad. This isn't bad at all. So I'm going to put it there for now. Yep, that's fine. And then let's take a look at this incline. No. On this bit. Oh, I can't put it... I can't put it next to the building. Ooh, that throws off my plans. That throws off my plans considerably. Okay, let's move this cliffside a little bit. So I don't feel like I'm gonna fall off the next time I'm putting something in my drop box. Maybe something more like this. Looks a bit square though. Gonna move Peck's house. I don't even know off the top of my head what Peck looks like. There we go, something like that maybe. It's a good thing I put in my Nightbot health checks to remind me to drink some more water and sit up properly. Okay. I can hear another balloon again. Let's see about grabbing this balloon. I think I can't do this one on the beach. There we go. Let's open her up. Knife block. Starting kit. I mean, yeah, I suppose it would be, honestly. So I can't have the incline there, which means I need to move it over. This is going to be interesting. So I need to move it over at least one. But then what am I going to do down a random sliver? Ooh, that's not ideal. Maybe I bury in nooks a little and do what I was going to do before with the incline that comes up this kind of way. This This is not quite what I had in mind for my ables, but or my nooks for that matter. I can build there. Let me build. Let's see. I think this is going to be too close the other way. Yeah, it is. Oh dear. I don't know how to... It's going to have to be that there's a random gap. And I'm not fond of the idea. Which also means I need to remodel some of this down here. Who knew putting ables up here would be such a headache? Well, for me anyway. I'm sure there's somebody else that would do this and it'd be like, oh, you can do this by doing this and doing that. But my thought process is like the most roundabout, long way to do anything. So let me grab up this tree. And we can slap some more cliff in here. Because I've got to consider the way trees work with these things as well. So I can still move this tree without having to deal with any fruit because it's a little bit smaller. I don't think I can put that there, no. If I have to scoot, it won't go. Oh, I've got a clear code part there. Let me see how I feel about this. Is that too much path cover? No, I feel like that's okay. I'll allow that. Okay, let's... go with something more like that, maybe. So I'm gonna pull this one out. Move it over one, if I can. Oof, no I can't. Is that just because of this little piece here? Okay, we won't worry about that for now. We'll leave the trees to their business and instead work on extending this cliff up here. You can put one there. I don't know what you're talking about. Did I not give it enough space for one there? No, I didn't. I think that makes it too much up top as well. We'll see. Do it like that. That means we're definitely not putting a proper tree there. Why did I do that while I'm still back here? So I can round off that corner. Yes, okay, okay, okay. And now I can potentially put this ramp here. Let's see. Do I go for the log staircase? Yeah, I think, especially with it being near the shops and what have you, I think the log one's ideal. Sure, I'll help. I don't have the full amount on me at the moment, though. Yep. So let's climb up in the awkward gap between the two and work on this a little bit. So I've got an idea of what's going on up here. Okay, okay, okay. I see you, I see you. Ooh, in fact, I can slam another tree up here. That's gonna cover a lot of the window, though. For the Able sisters. Do I cover up a little bit of it? Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I do it? I think I do. Yeah, maybe I actually get the ables first. Like, I'm putting a lot of things down. And I need to get the incline for the other side as well. So I need to go to my ABD before I do anything else and pay off this incline that I've already put down. And I think in the other direction I might do the natural ramp. In fact, no, if I want to keep it cohesive, I should really go for the wooden one again. So let's grab out some cash. I'm going to be moving ables and doing some more as well, so I don't know. This seems about right. That'll do for that. Let's go and pay off the incline we've already put down. Then I can time travel, have those already there, slam down some more. The Able Sisters and the other incline. And then time travel again so that I've got those there so then I know what I'm looking at. Talk to our friendo here. Hello, friendo. Sure, I'll help. Slam that all in there. Yeah, I was having a joke about that earlier. Pee-wee. Saying that anytime I need something, I just cry and Pee-wee turns up with things. Let's see. Okay, so let's do a thing. Saving in. Yeah, I don't know about screaming. Screaming is not on my agenda. Not right now, anyway. System. Time and date. Oh, I need to turn the synchronize off. So, let's go tomorrow. I might as well change it to some kind of daytime as well while I'm here. Yeah, that should be fine. Go on to here. Yeah, I'm one of those people where, like, people have known me for so many years, and although I get loud sometimes, I don't generally shout or scream. So anytime that I actually do, anybody who knows me will literally just stop. Like a deer caught in the headlights, they will just stop. Like, whatever is going on right now is something else. It's interesting because there are some places that I've frequented for many years and they've never heard me so much as raise a voice, and then when something happens and I do, like the entire building full of people will all just stop. Which was great when I used to. There was an internet cafe that I used to go to, and they'd run tournaments for card games and things for people who like playing Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic the Gathering, those kinds of things. Sometimes the kids would get a bit out of hand, you know, and they'd pick on each other and stuff like that. And you know, sometimes you just You lose your temper with them. I only ever shouted once. But it was an interesting day for everybody involved. Very interesting. Oh yeah, I ordered another megaphone for my collection. Little gremlins. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any kids. Not entirely sure on having any kids. We don't have any plans for it as of yet, and let's take a look at what we've got here already. You see, it's this spot here. The fact that I couldn't put it right next to it is a little bit annoying. But I'm sure we can find something to do with that. But I do also have a lot of what we call god kids. So a lot of my friends have kids, and I'm essentially like surrogate auntie to a lot of those kids. So, you know, it's one of those situations where, like, if anything were to happen to my friend, not that I think it's going to, like, her kids would essentially be my kids. And that's fine, I'm fine with that. Like, I don't imagine that it's ever gonna have to come into play, but, you know. I agreed to the deal nonetheless. So technically I have 4 godsons and a goddaughter. So, and that's just from 2 of my friends. So, yeah, that's a thing. I'd have a lot of kids all of a sudden if something were to happen to them. Let's move the tailors. Yeah. I mean, that's a good point. Anything could happen. Like, honestly, if somebody told me in, like, before all of this happened that it was gonna happen. I mean, not that I wouldn't have believed them to a certain extent, because of course, like, I'm very much like an anything can happen kind of person. But, I definitely would have taken it with a pinch of salt, in the sense that I wouldn't have necessarily been like, okay, let's prep for it now. It's definitely going to happen, like some sort of conspiracy theorist or something. Not that there's anything wrong with being that kind of person. I love, like, a conspiracy theory type documentary. You know, understanding somebody else's point of view, I find fascinating. Let's talk some more infrastructure, because I need the other incline as well. But I don't think I would have jumped on that straight away. No, 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 not a bridge, not a bridge, not a bridge, not a bridge. I want an incline, not a bridge. Why does it take me back here and not back to the previous menu that I was on? Bridges and inclines. Oh no, yeah, to be fair, I'd had a conversation with quite a few people. Especially shortly before all of this happened, because I work in my real life before I set up all of this. I work in a very public sector with a lot of people dealing with a lot of serious stuff and issues and things. So like anything that is of major concern is often spoken about within our workplace pretty openly. And there was, within the last couple of years, like, we'd been expressing concern about the rate of which, like, people keep going off of work and what have you. And there was always the conversation, because we work in a big building that's open all of the time because it has a lot of public foot traffic through it. Like, they never have time to clear out, like, the ventilation systems, as it were. And there was, like, all of the conspiracy theory going around that, like, because the ventilation system's dirty, it's making people ill, it's spreading more illness and things like this. So, like, there were major discussions shortly before all of this happened about, you know, the way these things are spread and stuff like that. And then not a couple of months later, like, everything got shut down. So, you know, there are some coincidences that have occurred. Okay, I think this is the one. Yep, let's put you here. Sure, I'll help. Take all of my money, friend. Yep, donate that. Okay. Then let's climb up. Put Able Sisters up here. Oh wait, it's not as... Excuse you? Online said it was 5x5 and it's not. Do I move it forward one and have another tree behind it? Let me imagine it. No, I think I'll move it forward one. And have the other tree behind it. Yeah, because I'm going to have the bit of path down the side as well. I don't know. I'm second guessing. Yeah, no. I don't know, because the house, this says online, it said that it was 5x5, so that's why I painted down a 5x5, but clearly it's a 5x4. And actually the house is a 5x5. That's why I assumed that this was correct, because I just figured that they were basically the same. Oh, that's got me second guessing everything now. I know that this wasn't an option that I was thinking about. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm confused now. Do I put it here instead? Hmm. Hmm. I'm reconsidering all of my options now. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I can get away with moving it a bit further forwards. I think that's the one. Because I'm only going to put trees behind it on this level, but I was going to do something back here. So I don't want too much up here. But this means I could also remove some of this and use some more of the space back there. So let's... Oh yeah, I don't have my Island Designer app on because I time traveled. Shh, no I didn't. I did no such thing. It is definitely daytime where I am right now. Let's do this one because it's less annoying to not have to worry about rounding out corners. Okay, that means I can change the weird shape that I've got going on back here. So let's grab out this. Okay, let's not go straight down from here. Let's fix the path out front before we fix out back. Because I can just do this. Ugh, I should have done this with the grass thing. Do we do... I don't know. Because I know that Abel's is only a one wide door, but it feels right to do a little bit extra. Okay, get me down here. Hey Max! Okay. Let's get rid of some of this. So it's not quite so intrusive out here. Have I still got enough room for a tree or two up there? I do, I do, I do. Very good, very good. So I might literally just stick like 2 trees behind here. Because you'll just be able to see them peeking over the roof of the Abels. And that's all I want really, because this space behind here is pretty much going to be lost space because it's behind a building. But I didn't want to leave it as nothing, and I didn't want the building directly against the back of the cliff. So let's grab a shovel out. And I can put some tweets. Yeah, because they're a little bit shorter. I don't want them clipping into each other. No, stop, stop, stop. I'll plant a cedar tree here. Very good, very good. And they're like slightly off center from the building as well, which is even better. Yeah, and then I've still got this space out here. Yeah, I'm already subscribed to you, Max. It's not the best YouTube etiquette to come into. Yeah, I'm already subscribed to you, just double checked. It's not really the best etiquette to come into somebody's chat and promote yourself. Especially, like, I've got some chat rules in the description, and I have a rules command as well, saying no promo or self-promo, but, you know, it's nothing major, just, it's mainly for people that I don't know more than anything, because you give people the opportunity to do it, they'll run with it. So don't worry, you're not in too much trouble, but you know, as a general rule for most channels, they don't really appreciate it too much. Especially because then, like, if you do it one rule for one and another for the other, there's a whole fuss with that, and you've got to be careful with things you promote, because some things might be adult content, and you might have like a younger viewership and things like that. So there are good reasons why people use that as a general rule of the no self-promo stuff. No, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Don't get me wrong, I've made a couple of the mistakes when it comes to self-promo myself. Not so much on YouTube, more on Discord than anything else. Because people have like self-promo channels on their Discord servers. And it never occurred to me that like ones where it said like for socials and things like that. I mean, I personally consider Discord social media. So I thought, oh, it's okay for me to promote my Discord server here. And then I got myself in trouble in a couple of Discord servers for it. They were like, no, this is just for YouTube promotion. I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine. Just a misunderstanding. So there are definitely plenty of places you can promote your YouTube channel over on Discord. Not necessarily on my Discord at the moment, because I only have me manning it at the moment, so I haven't set up a promo space, because it's a little hard for me on my own to keep tabs on it. But there are quite a few out there. So I mean, if you want to like link your channel, like there are more than a few Discord servers within our little community space. that I've seen you in a few times. There are quite a few that have self-promo space. I'm sure they wouldn't mind you copy and pasting your channel link into. No, it's just a matter of finding the time to do it more than anything. Especially while it's still a growing thing. I don't want to put like everything in at once, because then it feels like there's a lot of stuff for no people. Maybe I scrap the idea of having something behind here. Because this feels like a lot of space for nothing right now. I think for now I'm gonna trash it, and I'll come back to this idea another time. I'm not feeling it. Oh no, yeah, I appreciate it nonetheless. I remember helping out quite a few people that I know. Like not only do I run my own Discord, I run some other people's as well. But I've got some to a point where they don't need me there 24/7 to be doing everything and setting everything up. It just means that every now and again they'll drop me a message and being like, can we have a channel for this? And I'll be like, yeah, we can set it up like this, that, or the other to make it easier and things like that. Although I highly doubt Bobby is gonna start asking for channels for things. Unless people are messaging him asking if they can have something on the server. It's like the Pet Pics channel was there because a couple of people asked for it. Whereas I usually just give him a list of, these are things that I'm considering putting on the channel, and he's like, yeah, that's fine, carry on. And I slowly add them in as time goes on. As the server grows. And I'll probably do the same for myself. Okay. So if I travel back, will it build the staircase and building if I travel back to the correct day now? I don't time travel often. I don't fully understand how it works. Oh my god, there's a weed here. Pick it up. Let's go and put some of this stuff in my house. Slam all of this in storage if it'll fit. I'm waiting for it to start screaming at me again, going, none of this can fit in your storage. There you go. Storage is full. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. Let's see. There's gotta be some stuff we could clear out. We've probably got doubles of some things, or I don't want to get rid of anything. I'm an Animal Crossing hoarder. I have a problem, okay? I admit it. I've got 2 of this. I don't want to get rid of things though. I've got 2 of the Dow glasses, but I know that one of these you get from using the airlines so often, and the other of these I got as a gift from somebody, so I don't want to get rid of those because they're not something you can just get infinite of. I don't think I can buy them from Nook Shopping. I should just get rid of things, honestly. When I'm here, like, I can't even get rid of, like, this pair of socks because, like, you know, I've only got one of them. I have a problem. These are, like, the yellow and white pattern. So even though they look the same, they're not the same, they're different. So I can't get rid of them. I have a problem, okay? I have a problem. It's a legitimate problem. These are things waiting to be turned into... Oh, wait a minute. That's not waiting to be turned into anything. Can grab that. I suppose I could sell some weeds. Weeds don't really need to be in here. Wait a minute, which bag is this? Pretty sure I already have this bag. That's what I just grabbed out. And I can put a knife block in there. Pretty sure I already have this bag. I do. So this can go. That's okay. So there are some things. I suppose I could sell some of the fossils, really. But they're there to give to my villagers. They're for gifting villagers. When I finally get round to doing all of that jazz again. Nobody still answered my question, though. If I travel back a day, will my incline and tailors be here? Or does it have to be forwards? I'm just going to put them in here. I'm not really bothered about the bells. No. I spam B too much when I'm trying to get through the stuff. It has to be forwards. Okay, that's fine. And I can sell this weird nursery peach tree. Oh, I must have planted a peach by accident. That's okay. Okay. So, let's... Yes. And then I come off it, and I go into here, and I go down. And then I go down again. And I change this, and I have to go forward. Okay. And then I can go back to here. Learning how to time travel. No, that's fine. I just wondered if anybody that was here knew, because when I asked, there was like at least 5 people here. I just wondered if somebody else would have known. Everybody in chat doing the lurky turkey. I really want to sing that to the rhythm of a certain song, but then I'm also like, I don't want... Although, then again, I suppose if you're changing the words, is it still gonna... Am I still gonna get flagged for that? Does it not class as parody? I don't know. I don't know how it works confidently enough to Yeah, always forward when you build stuff. That's what I wasn't sure about. I know it works fine going backwards for certain things, but not others. I'm not fully confident on, you know, which things work properly time travel wise and which things don't. It's like, I know you can time travel forwards when you've got turnips, just not backwards. As long as you don't go past the Sunday, obviously, because then they're gonna rot regardless. Oh yeah, I put stuff in the box, so now my thing's ringing. And this is just as annoying as going in the door. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Thanks. They all give me gifts, and I don't want anything from them because they have no space for anything they give me. A simple small brown mat, which is probably something I didn't have before because I don't have a lot of the carpeting. Okay. So, let's go and take a look at something I did off stream. This is basically what I did while I wasn't feeling particularly well. I decided to put my campsite up here and made a little pond water feature type deal down here. Like, I decided not to get rid of this bit of terraforming that I've put my lighthouse on either. No, I don't need fossils. I definitely don't need fossils. And I'm thinking I'm gonna have like a forest out here that's gonna be a mix of all the trees. That's why I've got like all the different kinds here, apart from the normal hardwood ones, because the fruit already look like the hardwood ones, so there's no point having bare ones. I might also mix in some of the coconut trees, because if you put the sand path down, you can plant a coconut tree on the island. So I might mix some of those in this like weird jungly forest area I'm thinking of doing. But okay, and then obviously I'm gonna do like some grand museum thing on a platform back here, but that's a lot of boring terraforming that nobody wants to see. Oh, it's all gonna be a lot of work. All gonna be a lot of work. It always is. It's like I haven't even bothered like putting bridges on here. They're just hopping stones right now. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I'm happy. Very good, very good, very good. It's just the... Oh, no, not that. Not that. This one. It's just the pathing that I need to sort out because my path stops a bit shy down here. Even though this is only like, not even the path that's gonna just stay here. In fact, do I do pass all the way across to the drop box? No, I don't think I do. I think that makes a too much of the same thing situation. Because I don't want it to be one wide, but because it's a one block door, that means it has to be 3. We'll leave it like that for now. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, that seems better. Okay. Okay. Let's figure out what else we are happy with to slam down. Let's take a look at our little home island space. I think this one I'm happy with, the area just here. So my next thing to build might be my bridge that's just here. Like some of the other spots I need to figure out exactly the way I want the water terraformed. So that might be the next thing I do, is buy myself a bridge for that spot. Do I have enough money for a bridge for that spot? No, I don't. Of course I don't. Yep. I'm gonna get so poor doing this. Especially because I want all of the most expensive bridges as well. Let's talk infrastructure. Bridges and inclines. Or do we do the suspension bridge here? Ooh. Ooh. Or do we carry on with the Zen bridge? No, I think we have to do the Zen bridge. The suspension bridge might work for somewhere, but I don't think right outside my house is the quite the vibe I'm thinking of for that. Yeah. I know where it's gonna go. Don't worry about that, Tom. That's my job, not yours. You have a rest, drink your coffee that you put in your pocket earlier, and you know, I'm sure we can sort something out. Look at a little Tweety bird. Oh, I scared him off. Oops. Okay. So let's get out my waterscaping tool. We can get rid of these that are in the middle here. And build our bridge across. Not what I was trying to do. Thank you very much. And then we can put our bridge here. They are even. Don't tell me they're not. Why are you being so wonky about it? Let me imagine it just to be sure. Oh, it's not long enough. I want the pokey bit in the middle as well. Interesting. So what I mean by the pokey bit in the middle, because my descriptions are absolutely spectacular, is I've got this one over here and it's got the extra pole in the middle. So I might need to bring it out one more. I need to go around to do it now because I don't want to build it all back out. I just want to stretch it out one more the other way. Okay, let's try and put the bridge on now. See what it looks like, and then I might change some of the water around it. No, 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 no. Why are you doing it wonky again? No! Why are you doing it to one side and the other when I want it directly in the middle of that bit over there? There we go. Let me imagine it, just to be sure. There we go. That's the one. Can we talk to this guy? Sure, I'll help. Bleed me dry of all of my money. Yeah. I haven't even started moving villager houses yet. Oh my god, tea. It also never occurred to me that we might need to have a discussion about anonymity on the internet as well, considering you're using that name. But appreciate you being here nonetheless. Okay. No, 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 I want to build up, not demolish. Let's put a little bit there. Maybe curve that corner there. So it's not all straight lines. I mean, I'm sure you've got plenty of things that you can come up with. Your silly wolf names and... I shouldn't say things like that. People are going to think I'm being cruel. Okay. So, if that one needed to be wider, that means my other ones also need to be wider. Let me look at how this looks on the map right now. So maybe I bring this one out this way more. Considering this is a bit of a dead space anyway. Problem is I want them to line up, so it might be a bit awkward. Or at least awkward looking. Is it still snowing? We're here! I need to look out of my window. Yeah, it looks like it is snowing outside just a little bit. Okay, and that should be enough for... I should still be able to hop over. Yeah, I can still hop over that. But I can't hop over that. That's weird. That's so weird how the game does these things. I have mail. Okay, I need to go in the house to grab that out. And then let me... Did I have enough room to put this in? I I do. Small miracles, eh? When you have enough room for one more thing to put in. Okay, let me grab whatever this is. Or whatever. For a bridge. Oh, you sent me bells. Oh, you've sent me gold. That's even... Okay. Okay. I see what you did there. Because I was going to say, like, you can only stack the 99k bell bags. I was there thinking, for a bridge, excuse me? When I'm using the most expensive bridge in the game. But no, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Can I put these in here? Of course I can't. I'm just gonna drop them in here for now. And the habit of putting them in my storage. I see what you did there. Clever girl. Clever girl. Much cleverer than me, that is for certain. Speaking of clever, I need to make sure I drink more while I'm sat here. Although that means more bathroom breaks for you guys at some point. But, you know, gotta stay hydrated and look after myself. Before tea comes and wrings my neck for not looking after myself. Okay. I'm surprised he's got nothing else to say. Yep, defo. I knew it! He's out to kill me. Okay, let's see. What we got. Let's shape it out a little differently, maybe. Oh, I think I need that corner for the bridge. We'll see. We'll see when we put a bridge here. Because at the moment it looks a bit odd to me. Maybe I move it down and I decide not to have them in line with each other. Seeing you play on here has me chuffed. I mean, you've seen me play this game enough times. Let's maybe no, not that spot. Not that spot. Wow. Yes and no. Like, I understand your point, I do. But then also no. Okay. Let's see. Because of course the bridge will cover some of this. No, I'm laughing at me. You're not also supposed to laugh at me. That's the zero tolerance policy on bullying me. That's definitely not true. I'm waiting for Jack to pipe up right now and start doing his cottage mansion trolling. I can't because of the tree. Did we move the tree? I don't want to move this out too far. And of course Molly starts fishing here while I'm looking up my spaces where my bridges will go. You're really not helpful right now, Molly. You're going to catalogue by yourself. Oh, you mean as in you've got your 2 accounts and you're cataloguing on one from the other? Is I assume what you mean by that. Could be very wrong there, though. Yeah. See, I know things sometimes. Not very often, but sometimes. I could hear another balloon. Oh, it's gonna go over the water. Oof. Oof. Oh. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna need that. No, I'm not doing cliffs right now. I'm doing water. So let's slam that in here. And this one here. Scooch past. I feel like this is too much of a straight line just here. No, I want to fill it back in. Silly game. This is why I want a different button for fill and destroy. So that'll be a bridge there. I think that's fine. Has Molly stopped fishing? Now she's sitting. That's also not helpful, Molly. Just... silly duck. Would you actually live in your house if you weren't being interrupted? Wouldn't it spook you if it didn't happen, though? You'd miss it if it were gone. Not in the sense of like, oh, I wish this happened. But in the sense of like, it'd be weird. It'd be real weird. I'm not a silly duck. Don't even. Oh no, Molly's a silly duck. I get you. I get you. I thought you were calling me a silly duck then. Leave, Molly. I see you and what you're doing. Remove oneself from my area. Under construction. You don't have a hard hat. Leave. Leave. Go away. No. Stay away. It's for your own safety. It feels weird when I'm alone. That sounds like a cry for help type moment. I know that that's not the vibe you're going for, but... also kinda does. No. You can't change their names. I know that you don't understand a lot about this game, but you can't change their names. Each villager, they have their own name. You don't choose them. And why change it to Hansa? Like, that's a bit rude. That's a bit rude. Why are you back here doing this? Molly looking to try and be my least favourite villager. No. Yeah, but to be fair, T, she's just a kid. She wants attention from her uncle, like, that's... You can't really argue with it. It's sweet in its own way. Let's... No, I think we're okay here, actually. Space-wise. I was going to say let's maybe trim this, but I don't think we need to. So I think it's just this one that I'm not happy with at the bottom. And I'm not entirely sure why. So I've already put down a bridge for today, so I'm not gonna do any more of that. I will go and, however, build up some cliff for the... My brain stopped functioning for a moment there. For the museum. We will, however, come and slap some cliff over here. I'm just gonna get the bulk of the cliff out of the way and then mess around with the shape that I want it to be, because obviously I'm probably gonna build a big chunking square cliff and then make it less chunky and less square. Okay. No, oh. Oh. I just wrote a poem that took me 4 hours. 4 hours. Then again, I suppose I've written things that have taken me 4 hours to write. You're not even sure how you feel about it. Like, is it just something you wrote for yourself, or is it something you wrote for a class, or... You know, because that sort of thing makes a big difference. 2 minutes long. Has to be something that happened to us in real life. For a class. I mean, that's a thing, like, Poems are awkward because my habit is that I always feel like they should rhyme, but honestly, a poem doesn't have to rhyme. I'm not entirely sure that that message even makes sense to you. Like the shopping list, I've seen you take that long for that. Oh, okay, I'm understanding what you're saying. No, but the problem with writing a shopping list, or my problem with writing a shopping list, is I'm having to then predict what I might want in the future. And the answer to that is everything. But I can't just write the list as everything. I have to then figure out what I want, what I need, you know. That's the issue as to why it takes me so long to write a shopping list. Like, honestly, if I was smart about it, what I'd really do is I'd get one of those, like, little notebook things that's got a magnet on it, and I'd put it on the freezer in the kitchen. And anytime I ran out of something, I'd put it on the list as a shopping list. Like, that'd be the smart thing to do. Like, invest that little bit of money in one of those, like, shopping list notebook things that you could just have in the kitchen. Oh, no, yeah, don't get me wrong. I have my standard list as well, Pee-wee. Honestly, T, your mum could do with one of those. Buy it for her. I'd buy it for her, but A, we don't get on, and B, we don't get on. But she does kind of need it. Oh yeah, because it's all online classes, so anything that's like speech related has to be recorded. No, 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 no. For most people, that is awful, because then you want to listen back to it to see how you did, but then hearing your own voice for a lot of people is like a big no-no. Oh. Oh. Good luck with that, though. Oh, no, yeah. I suppose that is an upside to the whole online class thing, though. Is that instead of doing it in front of the whole class, you're literally just doing it, like, in front of your computer, and the only person that is going to see it is your teacher, and you know that. You know, it's swings and roundabouts, swings and roundabouts. Ups and downs, twos and throws, hither and thithers, under and overs, around and abouts. I hope for your sake that she's not as well, because I know how much I hated things like presentations and stuff like that. Like, don't get me wrong. I get that, in a sense, like, what I'm doing right now is a presentation. But I suppose my issue in school was more that, like, I cared a lot more about what people thought of me then than I do now. Because obviously, like, within school, like, has its own, like, it has its own odd social structure. And every school's is slightly different. Like, where I went to school, like, all of the smart kids were the popular kids, and they were all, like, their parents were rich as heck. And it'd be, like, oh, I have 10 bathrooms in my house. How many do you have in your house? 1? Oof. Ha 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 ha. Like, it'd be one of those. That's the area I grew up in. That's the kind of school I went to as a teenager, which was rough. Because, yeah, like, my family are alright, but they're not rich. What those kids never truly grasped, though, was the fact that that is not their money by any means. I used to tell them all the time. Your parents' money is not your money. They are two different things. Oh no, that's terrible. I hated that at school. When you'd have like the teacher's kid or one of the teacher's kids and they just got away with everything. Because we had that where we had a girl that was like, she wasn't even the teacher's kid. She was like the deputy head's niece. And she was like a proper spoiled brat. But she got away with murder. I'm not going to say that I didn't at times either, because I mean, that'd be a lie. There were times where I did get away with more than my fair share, but she got away with more than I ever could have dreamt of. Wow, T. Wow. You're just gonna casually throw that in there. Okay. Should we do like a little sponsored segment then? Is that what you'd like? Okay, let's do T, his sponsor segment. So let's go to this one. And I can transition to that. And T can have his little sponsored segment moment. Assuming that all of my audio is working properly here. So, these streams are in part brought to you by the person in chat that I call T. Because he funded part of the setup for this. No, you wanted your sponsored segment. You can have it now, that's fine. You might as well have it here so that you can hear it, so that I don't have to prove to you that it was done. Out of the kindness of his heart, he paid for a couple of the little bits and pieces, including the capture card that is capturing the game that we're playing at the moment. So these streams would not be possible without him. So, big thanks to T for all of that. I'm sure, yeah, you're gonna sit there in the chat and call yourself an absolute legend. Wow. Wow. The arrogance on this man. That's okay. Enough of that now. Enough of fluffing your ego now. We'll go back to, we'll go back to this one. I feel privileged. Hi, Elsa. Oh, I can hear that that burrowing beetle thing. I feel privileged. You are privileged. I feel privileged. Check your privilege, Mr. T. Good luck, Luna. I'm sure you'll do great. Is it thick boy enough yet? So what I basically want is a little bit of tree line either side. Maybe a little bit of cliffage at the back. I'll put the museum in front of it, and then in front of that it'll have its own little garden and then some steps down either side. Nighty, you'll check in soon. I'm sure you will. I expect a message at some point, no doubt. But good night. It's good to have you here anyway. It's a shame it had to be so late. Bobby and Gamer King were here earlier. Although, honestly, I think you would have preferred yesterday's stream a little better because it was me and Bobby playing together. So, let's see. So if we're thinking some cliff space behind and I want to be able to put in some trees and stuff. Need at least 3 forward. And we can do it bigger on either side, but this is going to be like the rough idea of the sort of space we have. I mean, I can't let you know ahead of time every time. Like, I can send you my, like, rough schedule that I've got written up that I'm going to be sending out tomorrow anyway. Like, it's nothing majorly specific, but it'll give you a rough idea of what's going on. Like, any extras will just be, like, overlapping whatever I've got written on the days anyway. And I told you my only official day off at the moment is Fridays. Yeah, that's fine. I'll send that to you at some point. I was gonna bury myself in that bit of cliff just there before I realised what I was doing. See ya. Okay. So, I've slapped a 3 wide all the way up here. Let's do it all the way to the edge. Round out this corner. I'd feel exactly the same way about it, to be fair. Like, I do get it. Probably doesn't help that my English grades were not the best. And you know, it's frustrating when you're doing something for something that you're struggling with, and you're on your own, and nobody's there to help. So yeah, like I'd be pretty frustrated with doing stuff like that. Like I try to write and stuff like that and try to get better at it even now as an adult after I've long finished school. But there's only so much you can do. Okay. Let's see. So wait a minute, I kind of want to know what the middle of this space is. So... when a little bit of your drink went down the wrong way. Okay. Let's see how big the museum is. Museum, animal crossing new horizons. Another 7x4, so it's the same as the nooks. The nooks. And this one. Okay. I am gonna nip to the bathroom real quick. So let's give you some music to listen to. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Yep, we're all back up and running. So 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13. Because I reckon that's going to be the one. Ooh, actually, the midpoint is here. Which is pretty good, because that means we are the odd number that I need for the... museum. I keep forgetting what a museum is called. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So that is the general idea for the museum. So let's maybe pop some more cliff space up here. Not fully sold on how much space I'm gonna need up here. Well, I say need. What I really mean is want. Maybe something more like this. Yeah, I think that looks more like it. There we go. Yeah, that looks about right over there. Over here is going to be different though. I am still going to hug it into the thing slightly. I mean, the counting is just me being a little bit over the top. I don't need to count it, I can't help myself. In fact, the reality is I might extend this cliff a bit further over in some direction. So... The only time I count is when I'm imposter on hide and seek Among Us. I mean, even when I'm playing normal Among Us, when it's not hide and seek, I still count. But because when I'm faking tasks, if I'm stood at that download, you best believe I'm counting how long I'm there, so that if somebody else is counting, you know, if somebody's gonna be that way about it, that I'm pretty sure that they're not gonna figure it out because my timing is off, because I am also counting that. No, that's too rounded. So let's go. No, 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 no. I didn't want to fill in that corner. I wanted to round this one out. Something more like that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Now we're onto something. Now we're onto something. So let's get down. In fact, no, I need to put the mark in for this be the door. And then I can get down. Flower bingo. Oh dear. And we need some more cliff. Two. Because they don't line up. So this is going to be a 2 incline kind of job. That's why I'm only taking it up 1 level and not putting it on the top level. Because it's going to be using 2 inclines. So I'm going to have them either side of the actual... Yeah. It's something. I want to make it... Even though, like, obviously the cliff isn't going to be even. Like, that's done on purpose so it looks more... a little more natural. I mean, to be fair, on my last island layout, I didn't use all of my bridges and inclines. I think I had 1 bridge left and about 3 inclines that I didn't use. On this layout, however, I'm already using quite a few, so I should imagine I'm gonna be begging for more. So, dig, dig, slap. Sure, why not? Jack, I expected you to appear out of the woodwork earlier while we were doing our humorous sponsored segment. I expected you to appear out of the woodwork to terrorize me. Hey, Blue. No, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, it was just a matter of, and they're like, this would be the perfect moment for Jack to pipe up about certain things. I was just waiting for the time. I was there like, it's gonna happen. It has to happen. I've never known Jack to not take the opportunity, even when he's lurking, to be like, this is the moment. And then it didn't happen. I was like, oh, that's okay. That's fine. Oh god, no. No, I don't have an island theme. I'm not sure who that moment was more embarrassing for, honestly. I feel like that was That was one that I'm gonna download this video afterwards and clip out as a YouTube short, maybe, question mark. Because the reality of that moment is, with T here and Jack here, that would have been quite something. That would have opened me up to all of the I mean, we're not going to call it bullying. We'll call it banter for for these purposes. No, that's why I said, oh, we're not going to call it bullying. I call it bullying when T does it. Like, I feel like I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to call him a bully. Nope, one more out. There we go. Don't start at me with the what's next palaver. What? These critters. These critters. Oh no, he doesn't want to move out. He hasn't been thinking the whole time that I've been working and what have you. He's just decided to think now. And even if he did want to move out, like, I've got his amiibo. He could go if he wanted to. Like, I'd rather he didn't, but, you know, where needs must. That, and he does have a ridiculous painting in the middle of his house from, you know, early days when I didn't realise what gifting villagers was. I think I do it so that you come up here. That's pretty cute, to be fair. I don't know if I have enough forethought for that. I think I'm gonna bring the cliff forward one more. So I can have like a wall around my waterfalls that are gonna be here. Yeah, that's fine, Blue. Don't worry about it. Not everybody's gotta be chatty. I know there are a couple of people that pop in and out and don't say hello or anything like that, and I'm not worried. Everybody has a different experience of like watching videos and things like that. There are quite a few streams that I'll go and I'll watch, but I'll never actually talk on. So I'm not too worried. So there's that. Let's go back up. And we can do this. Something like this, maybe? Or do we do it once and do some, like, flowers or something in between? Do some little ones? I think we do little ones. And we do this, because this is the top of an incline. And I go down. It's so noisy here now. There's one incline laid out. And there's the other. Okay. So now is the realization that I'm not 100% sure what I want to put here. Let's figure out what I want to do with this water at the back first. Can I put an incline that close to water? That might be something we encounter here. Because I don't think I actually can. It's slowly getting there. Takes a lot of work to do this kind of terraforming and stuff. Have a little pond out front. That doesn't need to be too natural or anything, because I'm doing like a garden out front of here. A garden of some description. I can hear another balloon. Where's this balloon? Where is it? I can hear you. I think that's the actual... That may be the first one that it's taken me more than one shot to do today. Been on a roll with these balloons. So maybe we do some time traveling to put some of these things in. Let me double check what this is. Nothing. Okay. Did I pay off this bridge that's down here? Please say yes. Oh, I don't have a... I need to... Let's grab out my vaulting pole. Because I'm putting in too much water that doesn't have bridges right now to not have a vaulting pole on me. Let's... I've even got another ladder in here for some reason. Yeah, that's all I needed. I just needed the vaulting pole. Yeah, I mean, I've got some stuff all over the floor at the moment, and I expect at some point in this process that I'll probably get roaches from time traveling to do stuff. But for the time being, I'm not gonna change any of the stuff in the house. I'm gonna focus on the outside, and then maybe when I've done everything else, I'll tear all of the stuff down in the house and I'll redo that as well. Did I pay you off, bud? We hit and reached our goal. Yep. Okay. So, if you're building things, you always need to move forwards. Oh, no. Let me... did I move something today other than... Oh, I can move the museum. That's something I could do. I can move the museum up to where I'm working at the moment. That is something I can do before I time travel. I will need more money to do that though. So, bell dispenser. I need to lower my chair a little. I'm cricking my neck. Let's see. What do we need? We could do with... Do we just grab out a load, beans, as we're doing? Oh no, I'm trying to... Why am I trying to deposit? I want withdraw. All my life. Yeah, just get out a load, because we're going to do some building. Okay. Talk to me, Tom. No, don't put the coffee in your pocket. Like, set it down on the desk or something. Good grief. So, let's talk about some infrastructure. I want some layout changes. I'd like to move the museum today. Yep, let's do it. And I think after this, I think that's all of the non-resident buildings that I've moved now. So after this, it'll just be if I want to move my house again, because I'm not entirely sure. Like, I might change the island slightly. Well, by the island, I mean the island I've put my house on. The island on the island. I literally live on Islandception right now. But after this, all I need to worry about is maybe moving villager houses. Honestly, I wouldn't mind organising flowers. I'm pretty sure I'd find that fairly therapeutic, honestly. I'm one of those people. Okay. No, wrong button. This button. He wants his pants to smell like coffee, more like all warm and wet because you spilt coffee in your trousers. No, thank you. Let me imagine this. Oh no, yeah, 110%. My last episode of what do you call it, Minecraft with Bubby, because we were both like sat prepping beforehand, and while we were doing like audio checks and all of that stuff, we were drinking enormous amounts of coffee. So I made the comment to him that I should call this episode Caffeine Addicts Anonymous, or Caffeine Addicts Not So Anonymous. But then it occurred to me that making jokes about Alcoholics Anonymous is probably not my best bet. But, you know, I'm gonna make those comments at some point anyway, because I just did it anyway. Oh no. How do you spill coffee in someone's bag? Like, don't get me wrong. There's a friend's birthday party I went to once. And when him and his missus were in the taxi on the way back, he needed to throw up. So he tipped out her purse, her handbag, all over her, and did it in there because he didn't want to do it in the taxi. The taxi couldn't pull over because of the road that they were driving on. That moment to me is quite the memory. Quite the memory. Okay. So now we can time travel to put that where it needs to be. System settings. System. Date time. Next day. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna assume that that's like more of a US and that kind of way type thing, because unless you live here, unless you live in a school that's like way out in the countryside or something, like a school bus is not really a thing here. Like kids will get on, well, kids in certain areas will get on public transport to go to school and what have you. Like a lot get dropped off by parents, but like schools don't have massive areas for them to park or anything like that, so it's a bit difficult. It's like a drop off, not so much a stick around. Like I walked to primary school, I walked to secondary school, like I took the public bus to college. I didn't go to university, so as much as I like to pretend like I'm educated, I'm not that well educated. Oh, I've time traveled to Stitch's birthday. We've got somebody in the campsite. Excuse me? Excuse me. Do we go and have a look and see who's in the campsite? I feel that on a level. Honestly, I could do with a snack right now. Yesterday when I was streaming with Bubby, I took one of my breaks and went and grabbed my stuff. We took it in turns. Like he entertained while I took mine, and then I came back and I was talking to everybody while he took his break, and I was just sat here talking about coffee and donuts because I went and grabbed myself a donut. So I sat there just eating my donut, saying, yeah, it's this kind of donut and it tastes like this. Would be great with a coffee right now if it wasn't so. And now we've come full circle with the whole hangry thing. Me wanting a snack right now. We've come full circle back to coffee. Honestly, Pee-wee, I'm very much the same sort of way. Like, I can eat indefinitely. Well, some days, not so much others. Like, I get a lot of nausea and stuff from other issues. But on days where I can eat, I eat. I put it away like nobody's business. Like, I will eat until I legitimately look 9 months pregnant. And I know that I look legitimately pregnant because there are a few times where I've like been to an all-you-can-eat buffet or something, and I've gotten on the bus to go home, and somebody has stood up and asked me how far along I am, and I've taken that seat and sat down and be like, I'm not pregnant. Don't judge. You know, don't need to be that way. It's a bit harsh. Just bloated. This is my food, baby. Bit rude. Inclines. Now the problem is what kind of staircase do I put next to the... Do I put next to the museum? But that's the thing, like, I'm a very slender woman, like I don't have a lot of meat on my bones, and I can put away enough food that I do legitimately look like I'm... Maybe 9 months is an exaggeration, but I do legitimately look fairly pregnant. So I can understand why somebody would make that assumption, especially considering I am so small and it does, like, extend quite a lot. But, I mean, it's still rude to assume, isn't it? I don't want to do bricks. I did all bricks last time, so I don't really want to do bricks here. I've got natural ramp up by the campsite. I've got the log stairs by Nooks and Abel's. Do I go something different here? I don't really like the ramps. Do we go stone staircase here? Because it's like a pretty grey building. I don't know what my path is going to be yet. Yeah, I'm thinking the stone staircase looks good with the exterior of the museum itself. No, that's the thing. Like, that's why I took the seat rather than doing the polite thing and just being like, oh, no, and brushing it off. Like, if somebody wants to, you know, not realize that their actions in that scenario are kind of rude, then I'm gonna be cheeky and take that offer before I tell them that I'm not. Yeah, let's go for this. Yeah. Yes, I know how incline works, Tom. Yeah, but I don't then want to carry that on by lying to them. Get off of that snowball. Now let's see if I can put this incline next to the water. Or is it going to tell me off? Oh, no, I can. Let me imagine it. Ooh. Yeah, I think it has to be the stone because of the the front of the museum, but I think I might move it to the side one and put some fence down here. So I'm just gonna put it here. No, but that's the thing. I've had them ask, like, how far along are you? Is it a boy or a girl? And that's how I know that the only reason they're standing up to give me their seat is because they assume that I'm pregnant. Yeah, let's donate this. Now, is there a house I want to move as well as this before I time travel again? Because I do have... excuse me, this isn't supposed to happen. I already buried some fossils, so that's not supposed to be a thing. Because I've already got a spot where I'm like, I'm pretty sure I want to put a house here, but it also depends on this space up here. So maybe not. I don't really want to put houses in the flyover area. Because I feel like that'd be a bit of favoritism, really. Like, which villager do I showcase as, like, here is the entrance of my flyover? And I feel like that's a bit favoritism. So a lot of this space up here is going to be like villager houses. Basically. Obviously it's not going to stay flat. Like everywhere that's like currently unused, this top space and over on the left hand side is going to be villager houses. Pretty much entirely, because there's quite a few of them. Like, part of me wanted to put my rock garden here as, like, a pride of place, the first thing you see when you're flying over. But I'm not entirely sold on that still. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I want to move just yet. So we'll go and time travel forward another day. In fact, no, I'll still do it. It doesn't matter that there was a villager in my campsite. Does not matter. Because I'm pretty happy with the villagers that I've got at the moment. The ones I'm gonna change around, I've got some amiibos that I might use, that I might scan in. But like I'm not too worried about that just yet. You know, one thing at a time. Yeah. So go back to this. Has Sly and Raymond, but that's because just how I decorated the island. No, yeah, but I don't want there to be like even an inkling of favoritism, really. Because I mean, honestly, I'm not bothered by any of them. They are just like, I've got the popular ones because, as I said before, like I go like basic core. Like I'd probably add a Judy to the mix as well, just to make it even more basic core. Yeah, I've worked from my flyover outwards essentially. The only bit of my flyover I haven't done is that main bit at the top that you see first, where I was gonna put the rock garden, but you know I wasn't 100% sure, so I've sort of left that a bit blank with the outlines of a rock garden on it, just for like I could put this here, and I'm working on some other areas, and then I'll come back to that and see if I'm more sure or less sure about it, or maybe I create a space and I'm like, this would be a perfect spot for the rock garden, and we'll figure out something else for there instead. Do you mind, Isabel? I'm trying to drink right now. The only reason I considered my flyover this time when I was doing the island, what, regardless of you know, whether it's the easiest way to do it or not, because I'd say it's definitely not, is because obviously, like, I didn't know where my flyover was on my previous design when I started it, when I drew it all up and decided, like, this is where I want these things to be and all of this. So when I saw it on a video when I had the island toured, I wasn't happy with the flyover itself. So that's why I decided to go a different route with it this time. Hi, Maple. Let's talk infrastructure. Immediately go and grab the other incline. I don't even remember who it was that I heard mention that when they were doing their own islander, and they turned around and said, I did my flyover first, because that's what you see when you're coming over to the island. They focused on the flyover and the areas that you're gonna see most likely. So the resident services and the shops, because those are the things that people that were visiting their island most often come to visit. They don't come for the little spaces in between and what have you. You know, they see those things before anything else. And I thought, actually, that's not a bad idea, because otherwise I'd look at it and I'd be like, where do I start? So it gave me, like, the videos that I've had the island toured on before gave me a rough idea of where my flight path is. So I outlined that and I filled it in. That's why there's like a random like bit of square up above to the right of my house, above the resident services, because that's like the beginning of the flight path as it works down towards the airport. So I did that sort of space first and worked a little bit outside of the lines as well, so that, you know, it's all pretty well covered. You know, it's starting to look like something. I don't know about good, but something. Looks like something. That I can say for sure. Yeah. I fully understand that sort of thing. You know, it's a necessary thing to do if you're going to be doing things like that. Give yourself a space where it's easy to just like hammer in like one bit of fence to lock it so that people can't get anywhere else. Okay, there we go for that. Okay. So let's put this back on now. I'm gonna put that on. Oh, no, that's not quite the spot I was aiming for, but okay. These paths and things like this are not my friends. That is for sure. Okay. There we go. We've got 2 bits of path going either side of here. Although because I decided to move it out a bit, it means I can mess about with these waterfalls some more maybe. Maybe we try something different. We do asymmetrical maybe. So if I do this, what I'm gonna have is I'm probably gonna have some fencing around it so it looks like they're at least semi safety conscious. No, I don't think I do it asymmetrical. I think the way I had it before was fine the way it was. Just had to at least, you know, have a look. Make sure. I think I heard another balloon just there. Yes, I did. Ooh. Okay, now let's work on some more of this cliff. Not quite what I had in mind for that, but okay. In fact, no, that might not be a bad idea. No. Do it like this and then do out. Yes, that works. No, 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 no. I want it to round this corner. Do that. Yeah, I think that works. Maybe we do something slightly different over on this side. No, I haven't got the full shape on this side. No. This out a bit more. No, it won't. I can do that. I can round this bit of cliff just here. Or should be able to. Yeah. I'm working on a house that makes no sense at all. I'm working on an island as a person that makes no sense at all. I don't know. I feel like this side of the cliff needs to come out more, but we'll deal with that another time. So let's put out some path guides. You're not gonna let me put much here, are you, my dude? That'll do. So I'm gonna put like a row of fence here. Oh, maybe a row of hedge, and then a row of flowers. And then maybe the path going across the front of that. Still got a lot of like clear codes in random places. Feel like my voice is going slightly, so may have to call this shortly. And I'm getting hungry. Okay. There's a little bit of this. And then have more flowers and stuff going through the middle of this. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I'm thinking it's just hit midnight. So I'm thinking that that is gonna be it for tonight, maybe. Let's see what we have. Ooh, we have a couple of people that are actually playing Animal Crossing. Ooh, 800 subscriber special. We can definitely do that. Definitely do that. And he's playing Animal Crossing right now on that. So this is Jeffro, and I should have a cheeky raid command for anybody who wants to copy and paste if my commands are working. And I will thank you all for joining me, and I'll see you all next time.